Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Llorente. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Committed challenge. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. In a decent position now. And a tidy challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Palmer. Jackson. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A delicious piece of skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Sabali. Wasteful from Betis. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they put it away? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Anthony. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Noni Madueke. Possession lost, intercepted. Chalaba. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the ball, Marc Roca. And danger averted, well read. Will he play it in? Managed to get it out of there. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jackson on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving it forward. Noni Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's the clearance that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sabali. And take it away. Palmer with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Noni Madueke. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Yusuf Sabali with it. Marc Roca. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fernandez. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Time tackle when it really mattered.
Jackson trying to open them up. Glove on the ball from the keeper. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Real need to get rid of it. Palmer. Savali. Romain Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Perrault on the ball. And winning it back. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Promising possession, this. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Firing in towards goal. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. 5 minutes to go. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, Betis have it back now.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Palmer. Madueke. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion. And fully prepared. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dangerous looking attack. And Jansson with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellio. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schaub. Well, a really good run. Delivered into the area here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Savani. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Auer. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And providing width. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Great effort to keep that one in play. Say this looks promising. And space to cross it. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. From one side of the pitch to the other. And the defensive intervention there. Slipshod passing. Ezequiel Avila. And very deftly cut out. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
The switch of play now. Strong but fair tackle. Ezequiel Avila. Early ball in. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And Betis come away with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Matthias Seidel. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sabali. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Marc Roca. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matthias Seidel. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marc Roca. And playing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Schaub. Bola. Auer. Jansson. And intercepts again. Sabali. Perrault on the ball. Anthony. Really clever pressing. Has eyes for goal. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Auer. Bola. Louis Schaub. And nicely over the top. Auer. Moving into the advanced position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's great work to keep it in play. Bello. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he finish? No way through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Denied once more. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Schaub. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Clean challenge. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And pushed away to safety. Anthony. Sabali. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Auer. Bola. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Betis losing possession. Seidel. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. And the keeper can gather. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, attacking possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
It's a weighted pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Tete. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Matthias Seidel. Now, let's see what they can do here. A really good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Tete. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? And Jansson with it. Matthias Seidel. Distributing it well. It could be up for grabs. Looked it brilliantly.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a chance to whip it in here. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bola. Good looking move. And space to cross it. Deciding to go inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good ball. And Jansson with it. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd. Genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Azzedine Ounahi. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bola. Possession given away, unfortunately. He's got to score! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, there's a lift to put them ahead. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The delivery towards the back post. Good piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Good distribution. They couldn't maintain possession. Bello. They look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the centre. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, strong hand on the ball. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Auer. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Bendegus Bola. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nemanja Maksimovic. Plenty of support here. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mladenovic. Using space on the opposite flank now. And he was in the right place to intercept. Bendegus Bola. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Will he find the net? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mladenovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Very effective pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Bola. And giving the ball away. Matthias Seidel. Auer. Dion Bello. Takes the shot. Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. Mladenovic. Perfect challenge. Auer. Seidel. And support available. Matthias Seidel. Can they grab the lead late on? Dion Bello. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now a decent position. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, good use of the ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Matthias Seidel. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it well. And playing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, There is no alternative. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rolando Mandragora. And possession given away. Oh, this is looking promising. And drawing it back. And Jansson with it. A glorious chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Dodo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, the threat is there, and nothing comes of that attack. And Fiorentina can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
But he's gone short with it. Decent position. And Schaub on the ball. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A strong hand on the ball. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Really clever pressing. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Moise Keane. Timely intervention. Schaub. Can they create something from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Moise Keane. There to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. And Keane. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Luca Ranieri. This looks interesting. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Really favours this position. Will he play it in? And making headway. Really vital interception here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And intercepted it. Louis Schaub. Chance to finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pongracic. Toto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Auer. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Jansson with it. Matthias Seidel. It might be on for them. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. High pressing and good high pressing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Bellio. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cataldi. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Mandragora. You can sense the threat is there. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Matthias Seidel. Really good challenge. Moise Keane. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Matthias Seidel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wonderful chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. And that is a below-par pass. Moise Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Belleau. And given away. Dion Drena Belleau. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And space here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Auer. Matthias Seidel. Belleau. He's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Pongracic. Mandragora. Toto. And the throw-in forthcoming. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Beltran. Moise Keane. Committed challenge. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Can he find the right pass? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And there's the delivery. And the referee playing advantage. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Corner given. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The verdict is offside here. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Rather than the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. The tackle taken away. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Bendegus Bola. Bellio. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A glorious chance. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bellio. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Great vision to switch the play. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Caicedo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Bola. Chelsea recovering possession well. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Can he find the right pass? Just the clearance that was called for. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bendegus Bola. Bellio. And nicely over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Chelsea have given it away. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. He's lost it. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Well, they couldn't keep it. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might go ahead, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jansson with it. And clears the danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
So the whistle then, we're at the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Auer. Bola. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro Neto. Trying to open them up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Auer. Jansson. Dion Drena Bello. Auer. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Seidel. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could play it in. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Jackson. Malo Gusto. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gusto. Good ball to to switch the play. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Chelsea. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Madueke. Well, the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Unable to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Chalobah. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking pass. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Enzo Fernandez. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Vendegus Bola. And in the right position to read it. Moises Caicedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Romain Perrault. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Neto. Noni Madueke. He fancies it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Sabaly. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. To give them the advantage. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Trevoh Chalobah. An attack full of promise. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bartra. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Romain Perrault. Bartra has it. Anthony. And Chelsea with the ball again. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wonderful chance. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fernandez. Madueke. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And teammates to play it to. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandez. And a timely intervention. Anthony. Chelsea regaining possession here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Neto. Madueke. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. This could be troublesome. He's blocked it. Corner given to Chelsea. Now what can they do with it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Romain Perrault. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Teammates available. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a good pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And into the last 20 minutes. And fed forwards. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Well, credit due, a good intervention. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a useful cross. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. The cross is on. Well, thumped clear. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, frustration on the Chelsea bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fernandez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes aim! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Every pass hitting its target. Bellew. And he's made headway. It's still alive. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a decent delivery. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Real chance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Could be troublesome. And offside by a very small margin. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that will be a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matthias Seidel. Well, he's lost it. Promising position, this. Long-range effort. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the decision is one of offside here. Patient build-up at the moment. And Jansson with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It has to be. And still danger here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Making sure nothing came of it. And defending as a unit. Good piece of closing down. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Can he get them in front? Still possibilities. Surely. And still just enough defensively.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really good challenge. Belleau. Crossing possibilities. And he cuts inside. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Belleau. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Plenty of support here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sabali. Bartra has it. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali with it. And a timely intervention. Sabali. Anthony. Jansson. Could be troublesome. And that is defending of the highest order. Can he put them in front? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And possibilities here. And putting paid to the danger. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Matthias Seidel. From one side of the pitch to the other. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Bola. Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. And passing it through. Can they put it away? He takes aim, and the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jansson and Schaub on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Bendegus Bola. Chance to cross.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Can he take the chance? What a vital intervention. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, very effective play in possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bartra. Anthony. Committed challenge. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. 5 minutes left. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Matthias Seidel. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Sabali. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the ball's gone. And there it is, the final. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Unahi. Losing possession here. Can he find the right pass? Louis Schaub. Precise ball movement. And Jansson with it. Keeping the ball moving. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can bring it out now. This looks promising. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Azzedine Unahi. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Has eyes for goal! The save was a good one. And taken short. Fruitful looking attack. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Nemanja Maksimovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, danger here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Tete. Fotis Ioannidis. And fed forwards. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Defended it well. There to win it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Superbly read and executed. 16. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, genuine chance. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
An effective challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Throw-ins given. Daniel. superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Filip Juricic. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Plenty of support here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can he create an angle? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, right in the nick of time. Bellio. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azadine Unahi. Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Unahi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Released it nicely. Oh, to level the match.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bola. Possession given away. Plenty of support here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying his luck from long range. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nemanja Maksimovic. Successfully cut out. Could be threatening. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Zaidel. And Schaub on the ball. Bendegus Bola. Into the final 20 minutes. An alert piece of defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Could be! What a save!
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And a textbook interception. And counter-attacking possibilities. And played in. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Bola. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. All even, but will it stay that way? Azzedine Ounahi. Filip Juricic. Well, no luck keeping possession. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Feeding it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. An interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Is that the 90 minutes have come? Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Auer. Belleau. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, magnificent reaction. It's looking promising. Wonderful chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pongracic. Mandragora. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Cataldi. Pongracic. Failed to keep hold of it. Bola. And nicely over the top. And the flag does go up offside. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Belleau. There's a real pressure here. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Keane trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Louis Schaub. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nicely cut out. Auer. Seidel. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pongracic. Not smooth in possession. Dion Drena Belleau. And a throw-in forthcoming. Belleau. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rolando Mandragora. Good movement. And playing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. At times they make passing look easy. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that ball looks promising. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And intercepts again. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Mandragora. Matthias Seidel. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Dodo. Pongracic. And the pass deftly cut out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Auer. Bola. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gozens. Moise Keane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. It looks promising. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Very effective pass. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Beltran. Might lead to a chance. And there the move ends for now. It's looking promising. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be troublesome. A wonderful intervention. And he could be in proper trouble here. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, giving the ball away. Promising possession, this. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Keane. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Losing possession a bit easily. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Spot on with that tackle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Belleau. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Palmed away by the keeper. Keane. Gozens. It's a neat move. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pongracic. Promising sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Dion Drena Belleau. In a dangerous position. Keane. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Went in strongly, decisively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Promising pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Awa. Bello. Chelsea losing possession. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, closed down straight away. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Enzo Fernandez. It looks promising. The threat was there, but no problems now. Bola. Bendegus Bola. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Very quick thinking there. Zaidel. And Chelsea could be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bendegus Bola. Oh, he's given us away. Jackson on the ball. A very timely interception. Palmer. Malo Gusto. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. And support available. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Superb stop. Who can he pick out? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Bello. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Pedro Neto. Gusto. Possession one. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put it in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And short it is. And played in. Can he take this chance? That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. And a good-looking ball. Nicely saved. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that was incisive. Good effort here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Seidel. Bola. Bello. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Could be dangerous. Bello. Now a decent position. Matthias Seidel. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get the level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they've lost the ball. This could be troublesome. Skipping away. Can he get them in front? Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Noni Madueke. Neto. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Dangerous looking through ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. 10 minutes to go then. Louis Schaub. Dangerous looking attack. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. Auer. Promising possession, this. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandez.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
And they stop them in their tracks. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And that is that. The referee... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, marginally wide. So close. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A Juve free kick here. On target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. And the ball back with Juve now. That's not a bad ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Thuram. Perfect challenge. Yildiz. It is advantage Juve. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. High quality defending. Koopmeiners. That's how to dispossess your opponent. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Dia. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Takes it on and keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And possession lost by Juventus. Locatelli. Very effective passing sequence. Kefren Thuram. Let's see if something comes of this. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Really getting stuck in. It looks promising. And hit with ferocity. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mainers. Locatelli. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good use of advantage. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's a neat move. And he's made headway. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Beautiful pass. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. And in the right position to read it. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, great vision. He succeeds in clearing it. Dia. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Valentin Castellanos. Very alertly winning back possession. Boulaye Dia. Well, this could really help the cause. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the ball in behind the defenders. Guendouzi. Gonzalez with it. Now with Kelly. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on! And just over the bar, really good effort. Dia. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? This looks interesting. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Can they get in behind them? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Tavares. And Juventus will get the throw in. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. There to win it back. Rovella. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Tavares. Good piece of defending. An attack full of promise. Possession ceded by Juve. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nuno Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Marusic. Tavares. Rovella. Guendouzi.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The concession of a corner here. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, possibilities in the centre. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, giving the ball away. Great challenge, but they still could score. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nuno Tavares. Nice looking pass. And stopping the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gabia. Pulisic now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And fed forwards. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rovella. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. And on to Marusic. Dia. Zaccagni. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Zaccagni. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Youssouf Fofana. Joao Felix. Pulisic. Will he play it in? Leao. Well, couldn't keep it. It's there for him. That was going in. In search of the equaliser. And the danger's still on. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Pulisic. Good tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Felix. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. He has teammates around him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Felix. Castellanos. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Pulisic. Is it going to be Pulisic? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Couldn't keep it. Distributing it well. Boulaye Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pulisic. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. The body in the way. They've given it away. Zaccagni. Running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guendouzi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Committed challenge. Pulisic. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And crossed in there. I think the threat has been averted. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Youssouf Fofana. Pulisic. Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic now. Youssouf Fofana. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Marusic. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Tajani Reinders. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Youssouf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he read it superbly. Zaccagni. So half an hour remaining. Clean challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Marusic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Felix. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rovella. Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. And now with Marušić. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castellanos. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Pulisic. And Jovic now. And threading it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nuno Tavares. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Zaccagni. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. It's a fierce effort. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Theo Hernandez. Really getting stuck in. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And intercepting it. Pulisic. And now their turn to have the ball. He's in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rafael Leao. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Youssouf Fofana. The referee blows for full time. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a decent save, full credit. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Anguissa. Politano. Now with Spinazzola. And on to Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Now Lukaku. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, great defending. Joao Felix. It's a fierce effort. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, that's a really good run. But stacked defending when it mattered. Throw in then for Napoli. And space to cross it. And angling it back. Lobotka. On to Politano. The save was a good one. Pulisic. Jovic. Surely. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Just cutting off the supply. And a tidy ball. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. On to Lobotka. Making a bit of headway. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. Fofana. Mastery of the passing game. Youssouf Fofana. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Napoli with the ball again. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Elects to go short. Politano. Oh, fancy footwork. Pulls it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Luka Jovic. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. A very good tackle. And showing the importance of width. The cross is on. Well, not cleared away completely. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Lukaku! And then, oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Strahilia Pavlovic. Theo Hernandez. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Reinders. Pulisic. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic now. Gabia. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Reinders. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Joao Felix. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. In position. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Keen to take it short here. Plays it back. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Politano. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lukaku. Chance here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. "20 minutes remaining. Fofana. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's come off the keeper. In a good position to clear it away. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. Reinders. And Jovic now. It's got to be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And cutting it out. Can they hit on the break? Foul there. Free kick awarded.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Mateo Politano. Joao Felix. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Rafael Leao. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pulisic. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect play. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And support available. Martinez could go ahead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joao Felix. And do they mean business on this occasion? And Pulisic has it. Can they forge ahead? Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Committed challenge. And he's through here. Can they cover up? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Thuram. Barella. Çalhanoğlu on attacking possibilities. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. That one has promise. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Crossing possibilities. Barella. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fofana. Well, showing really good width here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Felix. On to Jovic. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Alessandro Bastoni. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. Barella. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. There to win it back. Joao Felix. Pulisic now. Can he find the right pass? Pulisic. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Well, they couldn't keep possession. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Wasn't a great piece of passing. The goalkeeper then. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Struggling to keep the ball. Martinez. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Leao. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Back to Thuram. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And possession changing hands. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Pavard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And angling it back. It's a perfect challenge. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just not looking confident in possession. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. Reinders. Outdoing his opponent. Still alive. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Yusuf Fofana. On the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Unable to keep the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Barella. Clean challenge. Joao Felix. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pulisic. The referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And do they mean business on this occasion? Jovic. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Koopmeiners. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Luka Jovic is a player who makes any attack better. That is the fact of the matter. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this one?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
An awful lot of green space to run into. He cuts it back. Under real pressure here. Pulisic. Can he put them in front? Run of the mill as saves go. Koro Muani. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Leao. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Thuram. Good visualisation and execution. And now having a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. But he's certainly not alone. Jovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koro Muani. Locatelli. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. That's the challenge that was required. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pulisic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Juventus recovering possession well. High pressing at its best. Andrea Cambiasso. Pulisic. back out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Perfect tackle. Now with Kelly. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he put it away? Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Pulisic. Not a good pass. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Released it nicely. Luka Jovic. Leao. He must finish! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Danger still on. Hernandez. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Really important tackle. Pulisic. Luka Jovic. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Thuram. Well, couldn't keep it. Pulisic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Happy to take on the shot. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Youssouf Fofana. Able to block it. Kolo Muani. Lost possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Tajani Reinders. Youssouf Fofana.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Simple save, really. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Excellent defending. Theo Hernandez. Joao Felix. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yusuf Fofana. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cup Mainers. Jovic. Leao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kolo Muani. Felix. And quick thinking defensively. Gatti. Kefren Turam. And a tidy tackle. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? A real struggle to contain him. A wonderful intervention. Kefren Turam. And a timely intervention. Promising pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Reinders. Leao must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Gatti. No mistake by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. But he took care of it defensively. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
They couldn't maintain possession. Koopmeiners. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Valentin Castellanos. Well, possession ceded. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Koro Muani. Well, Juventus have it back here. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Promising possession, this. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Determined block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Nice switch of play. Tavares. And a tidy challenge. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Really good challenge. Castellanos. Thuram. Able to get his body in the way. A bit sloppy in possession. Mainers. Struck forward piece of goalkeeping. Zaccagni. Castellanos. It might be on for them. They're just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Nice looking pass. Possession changing hands. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Romagnoli. And on to Marušić. Guendouzi. Boulay Dia. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. There to win it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? Cross could be useful. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Marušić. Dia. And goes for goal! And pushed away to safety. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. It's with Mainers. Oh, fancy footwork. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. What a block! And unable to keep possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Valentin Castellanos. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Di Gregorio has it now. Gatti. Now with Kelly. They're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Castellanos. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, mopping up defensively. On to Kelly. And the pass not finding its target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Locatelli. It's a neat move. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. And Juve come away with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. Zaccagni. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Zaccagni. Locatelli with it. In with a chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Locatelli. Thuram. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now, what can they do from here? This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Tajani Reinders. He could pick out a teammate. And what a close shave it was. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Yusuf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. And Jovic now. Trying his luck. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Throw-ins given. Rafael Leao. He's found a pocket of space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Matteo Guendouzi. Castellanos. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Castellanos. Reinders. Pulisic now. Fofana. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out, but it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And he takes it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Keen to take it short here. Delivered into the box. It might still be problematic. When he made that interception look routine, in truth it wasn't. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Joao Felix. Oh, surely! Still could be dangerous. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. It's with Romagnoli. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Guendouzi. Marusic. Crossed into the penalty area. Sound piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marusic. Well read to win possession back. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Zaccagni. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Rovella. And now with Marusic. Guendouzi. Marusic. Nice looking move, this. Joao Felix. Getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Reinders. Pulisic. Jovic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
So a half an hour remaining. So a throw in here. Fofana. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tavares. And now with Marusic. Well, he's given us away. Tajani Reinders. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Jovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. And into the last 20 minutes. It is to be a throw-in. Joao Felix. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pulisic. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Joao Felix. Nicely cut out. Clean challenge. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Gabia. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they no longer have the ball. Fofana. Pulisic now. Yusuf Fofana. Joao Felix. Pulisic. Joao Felix. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, no goalkeeper.
And there it is, the final whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And a chance to whip it in here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Angles it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've lost the ball. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Fofana. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Joao Felix. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Able to get his body in the way. Playing it short. Hernandez. There's the cut back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Leao. And now with Joao Felix. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Spinazzola. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Politano. And wasteful from Napoli. Oh, nice ball over the top. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And players waiting in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. And a long way out. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Joao Felix. Passing it accurately. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Fofana. Yusuf Fofana. Leao. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Di Lorenzo. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's a perfect challenge. Reinders. And teammates around him. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Matteo Politano. And a strong tackle. Raspadori. Might really be able to trouble them here. The supporters want to see him have a go. No way through. And the cross into the middle. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They take it short. Really vital interception here. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Rafael Leao. Fofana. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's opening up. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he gobbles off the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Fofana. And a chance for him on the flank. Reinders.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, he looks threatening. Tajani Reinders. Leao. On to Jovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Felix. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Napoli did well to win back possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Felix. Lukaku. Well, a good tackle. Joao Felix. Leao. Mateo Hernandez. Leao. This looks more than decent. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes to go. Lukaku. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fofana. Pulisic now. Jovic. Has eyes for goal. And Napoli come away with it. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. Well, giving the ball away. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. 10 minutes left for play. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Difficult to stop him. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
A real struggle to contain him. Fired in there quickly. It's still alive. Really sound defending. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yusuf Fofana. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Joao Felix. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Reinders. On the ball, Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Long-range effort. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Rafael Leao. Having a shoot. Terrific block there. Jovic. That's a run of the mill as saves go. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. One advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Thuram. Really good challenge. Creative look about this. No good vision. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And the defensive intervention there. Theo Hernandez. Tajani Reinders. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Ball's gone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. He got a good palm on him. Tajani Reinders. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gives it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Able to skip past his man. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Pavard with it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Martinez. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dumfries. Jovic. It's there for him. There it is. Barella has it. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Unable to keep the ball that time. Rafael Leao. Plenty of options. But they dealt with the threat first. Jovic. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Effective challenge. Joao Felix. Will he find the net? It has to be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Reinders. Pulisic now. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Theo Hernandez now. Joao Felix. Well, closed down straight away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. An effective ball. One block after another. Dumfries. Barella. Oh, might be. Ball is loose. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And play halted, free kick given. Pulisic. Jovic. And on to Felix. Chance to finish. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Unable to keep the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Able to skip past his man. Pulisic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pulisic, and nicely parried away. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Pulisic. Joao Felix. Pulisic now. Now there to intercept. Jovic. Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. Joao Felix. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent strike! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it short. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Martinez. On to Thuram. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Joao Felix. And now with Pulisic. Jovic. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Given away by Pulisic. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Dumfries. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pulisic. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kelly. And Juventus will get the throw in. And credit due, a good intervention. Pulisic. And return to Jovic. Goal of the game, they're off and running. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Joao Felix. Reinders. Joao Felix. Strahinja Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Fofana. Reinders. Tajani Reinders. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. And forcing the mistake. Yildiz. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Cambiasso. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Lloyd Kelly. The object of the exercise in Juventus, and striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Luka Jovic. Leao. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. And danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rafael Leao. Felix. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kefren Turan. Nicely timed tackle. Turan. Gonzalez with it. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Locatelli. Kelly. Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Well, no stopping him. Chance to cross. Jovic. And return to Jovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pulisic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Luka Jovic. And Pulisic has it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, great read there to intercept. Joao Felix. Oh, great defending. Kefren Turan. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Pulisic. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Reinders. Matteo Gabbia. Yusuf Fofana. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Joao Felix. Reinders. Pulisic now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Locatelli. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And that is how to block. And they're going for the short one. Hernandez. And the cross goes in. And Pulisic has it. Now with Jovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leao. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Yildiz. It is advantage Juve. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And running it back. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Pulisic. And he read it well, intercepting it. With the try, easy save. Joao Felix. Pulisic now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Showing ambition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. They've given it away. Bukayo Saka. Ball's gone. Thomas Partey. Saka. Perfect challenge. Martinelli. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And taking it away. Bukayo Saka. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, nice ball. Excellent defending. Martinez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martinez. Di Marco. Thuram. Return to Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. And defending as a unit. And support available. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, Yes, an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mkhitaryan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. He takes aim. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And a chance for the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pavard. Chabanolu. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the throw-in forthcoming. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now the attack fizzled out. And there it is. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. Declan Rice. And return to Rice. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, great block. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Accurate ball and draws to the approach. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dumfries. Shot from long range. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. And he took care of it defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Urian Timber. Rice with it. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Read it well. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Kivior.
Saka. Might work out. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Barella. Into the final 20 minutes. Perfect tackle.
A reminder, the field stands will be open after the game.
Saka.
Remember to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, nicely cut out. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Marcus Thuram. And ball back with Arsenal now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
10 minutes to go then. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Timber. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not the best clearance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Thrown home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they get the ball once more. Mkhitaryan.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Now can they counter clinically? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Just can't get it past him. The full-time whistle, and
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
It's a crucial challenge. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pavard. And hit for ferocity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner opportunity for Bayern. It's there for him. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And snuffing out the danger. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Barella. Dumfries. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Back to Mkhitaryan. This could be the equaliser. Perfectly, and didn't he just? Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Well, gifting away possession. He's broken free. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Good vision there. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dumfries. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Barella. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Good ball to switch the play. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. distributing it well. Dumfries. And Pavard on the ball. Thuram. Dumfries. And making his move inside. Wonderful chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Konrad Leiber. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Leiber on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Promising move this from Bayern. Incisive pass. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. A chance. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And it's gone over the top towards Kane. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Konrad Leiber. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Regained possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look at the tackling like that. The onus is on the referee to take action potentially.
Poor effort from such a good position. We should have scored there.
Dumfries. It's there for him. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. Just petered out. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Go in then for Bayern. Kane has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Marco. And Pavard on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And they find a gap in the defence. Take this on. Tremendous block. Sané. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Seemed to switch on for a moment, and now a throw-in. Harry Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. 15 minutes left for play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Top-class defending. Sané. Kane. Now with Thuram. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martinez. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And the pass deftly cut out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sané. A good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What a block! Çalhanoğlu. Do they have it in them to level this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Wasn't a touch himself. Throw-ins given. And fed forwards. And the challenge crisp and clean. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. On to Fabian. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Fabian. Good vision. Can he get onto this? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Konrad Leiber. Michael Olise. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Find a teammate, throw in here. Now he must favour the cross. Timely intervention. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Musiala. With Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. PSG could get in behind the defence. Neat passing, confidence on the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And now they've been rewarded. Goretzka. Leiber on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nuno Mendes. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Kimmich. Opportunity it is. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Marquinhos. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Every pass hitting its target. The cross is on. Decent position. Dembele. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not work out. Target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Fabian. The first half here comes to an end. They get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Dyer. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And teammates around him. And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's a high-quality pass. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. The players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the decision is one of offside here. Referee blows for a foul. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Distributing it well. And options in the centre. Down for Dembele. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guerrero. That was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Well, good effective pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. And a timely intervention. Released it nicely. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Kane. Chance to put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hakimi. Pereira. And Fabian. Pereira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. It might be on for them. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now can they counter clinically? Has eyes for goal. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
That save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Fabian. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Forward momentum from Bayern. It's going to be late drama in the form of a goal. And with that, the 90... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity! And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a tidy tackle. Very effective pass. Oh, great defending. Vasquez. Just pick out a teammate. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And having a goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision there. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Teammate available. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vasquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. And he's broken free. He got a good palm on it. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kane? It might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mendy. An astute piece of defending. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Guerrero. And he might be through here. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that will be offside. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Just the challenge that was required. Enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And a fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. Still going here, Sané. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Might be able to set up the chance. And offside it is. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Musiala. Kane. Long-range effort. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Bayern doing well to win back possession. It's opening up for them. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Just 10 minutes to go. Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Guerrero. Bayern throw-in coming up. He has teammates around him. Sané. And still danger here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Magnificently. Tremendous defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Dangerous looking attack. Big chance. Good intervention just then amid impending danger. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So full time it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the danger's still on. Guerrero! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Did just enough defensively.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Harry Kane. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Urian Timber. Good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Guerrero. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Laimer. Now with Kane. Oh, it might launches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Under pressure, can he do it? Kimmich. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, that's a straightforward stop. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Jakub Kiwior. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Jakub Kiwior. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to put them in front. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there we have it. 2-1. And David Raya has it now. Bukayo Saka. Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Excellent defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Chance to play it in. Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guerrero. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket.
Has it now. Timber. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. And passing it well. Saka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Good distribution. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. There's time to play it over. High quality defending. Trossard. Return to Ødegaard. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He's missed the opportunity.
Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala.
Sané. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Saka.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Great vision to switch the play. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. And winning it back. Bukayo Saka. Really a very poor ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. He'll have a go here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Perfect tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Giving it a try. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Possession lost. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good play it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. And does well to keep it in play. Nicely cut out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. From one side of the pitch to the other. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Oh, left his man behind here. Rice. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Declan Rice. They couldn't maintain possession. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? Thuram. Now they stopped them in their tracks. can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. A chance maybe from the wide position. Just into the penalty area. And cleared away. And the drum was always rising. Goal kick. Really good ball there. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Has eyes for goal! Well, what a stop that was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the alarm bells are ringing. And pushed away to safety. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Pavard. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Direct ball into the box. And fire it towards goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Saka. And nicely cut out. Federico Di Marco. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it petered out. Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Will they get themselves level here? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Working so hard to win back possession. That's a useful cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? "30 minutes left for play." Martinez. And ball back with Arsenal now. And support available. He's got the score! Not a surefire goal. Dumfries. Chance to cross. Looking for the right angle. Martinez! Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And a good-looking ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dumfries. Arsenal have possession again. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. It's there for him. And foiled against the crossbar. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. It's with Dumfries. Dumfries. Barella has it. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Able to get his body in the way. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really getting stuck in. And did just enough defensively. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Dangerous ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trossard. Good idea. That is that after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Dangerous looking through ball. Managed to get it out of there. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That's the challenge that was required. Dumfries. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Kimmich. Musiala. And back with Sané. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcus Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's in an offside position. Joshua Kimmich. And making headway. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Keen to take it short here. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. He'll have a go here. Clear deflection and a corner now. And the short option preferred. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And a throw-in it's going to be. Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Martinez. He has teammates around him. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Di Marco. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Well, he has been dismissed. And it was going so well.
Well, that's going to make it interesting now. He just put his team under pressure here.
Untidy on the ball. What can they do from here? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Marcus Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just couldn't get it through. Nice looking pass. And offside it is. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane, determined defending. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Kane. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Francesco Acerbi. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now the manager. Well, up and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now they've lost it. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Dumfries. Promising move this from Bayern. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane! Can he put it away here? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dumfries. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. Punched clear. Minutes to go then. He read it well defensively. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Had a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. Is it going to be? And a Pavard. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Olise. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And off the post. Di Marco. Well, showing really good width here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Barella. He's given us away. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, this could really help the cause. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. Now Kimmich. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And full time it is. The perfect start for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Chance to put them in front. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Guerrero. Sané. Can he take advantage? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Minge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Sané. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quickly threatening, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Guerrero. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance wasn't decisive. Timely intervention. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Minge. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Is it going to be? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And teammates around him. And playing it through. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Brilliant pass. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Fabian. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Fabian. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better, and the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Now options are plenty. Makes his way in field. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Still trying to make something happen. Being egged on by the crowd. Must score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Elise. Lima on the ball. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. No let-up here. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Ferreira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, there's the pullback. Obviously strong in the tackle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kane. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? It could be. Sané. Can he get the level? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to dip back into this game. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. But he's certainly not alone. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. Guerrero! Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads. Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game. Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. And a strong tackle. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. Got in there to tidy up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And playing it back. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Could be threatening. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. That's eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real in a good position out wide. And blocked. Kane. And they have possession again. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Musiala. Is it going to be? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Sané. Regained possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Michael Olise. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero. And the attacking options appear plentiful. He'll take this on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Guerrero. with Guerrero. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. A strong hand on the ball. Great vision to switch the play. It looks promising. Well, might be. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Laimer on the ball. Guerrero. Fancies a pop from here. And gobbled up by Courtois. Rodrigo. Guerrero. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross smuggled away. And no way through. They are losing possession. Kimmich. Federico Valverde. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Harry Kane. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Konrad Laimer. It's a neat move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Goretzka. Oh, danger here. Must be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Rudiger. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. He's keen on cutting in. And so it will be a corner. Playing it short. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Konrad Laimer. And intercepted it. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rodrigo. Joshua Kimmich. Long-range effort. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Valverde. Mendy has it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no foul apparently. And that was a very fine read. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, now it is final. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Arsenal. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Guerrero. Harry Kane. And he takes on the shot. And the goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. William Saliba.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Martin Odegaard.
Have some post-match snacks.
Jakub Kiwior. Jurriën Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leon Goretzka. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Guerrero. Cross could be useful. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Let's fly here. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Trossard. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Leroy Sané. And still recovering possession well. Martin Ødegaard. In with a chance. And he's hit it with authority. And diving to thwart it. He's driven in the corner. Well, really closing him down. Good through ball. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. Harry Kane. Can he make it count? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Decisive pass. Oh, did Manuel Neuer get there? And over comes the corner. Can he put it away? Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Lima on the ball. On the offensive. Michael Olise. Surely! The save was a good one. Martin Ødegaard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Wide. Good strike. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in then for Bayern. Musiala. Kane! Foiling his opponent completely. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And options in the centre. Good effort here. Terrific block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice. And return to Rice. It's neat passing, confident on the ball. No way through! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. Guerreiro. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Olis. Saka. Martinelli. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Textbook defending inside the box. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern, but quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the free kick awarded by the referee.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And that's really well read. Declan Rice. Really good interception. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Chance to cross. Mastery of the passing game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Michael Olis. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Olis. They cannot be separated.